Masitan, Iwakumagan, Dick, just about that time here this evening to get things underway. We'll get things rolling along here tonight. And then we got Hal Eagletail just dressed up like one of those bees. Yes, yes. Oh man, looking sharp. Tonight is Saturday Night Live, and he's gonna call the shots here this evening. I tell you, Saturday Night Live, of course. He'll be going live, of course, right here, ladies and gentlemen, and to all the people out there, of course, as well, that are watching in. And, of course, he'll bring it on in a good way, in a good fashion here this evening, create some excitement throughout this evening time. And I've known Hal for many years, ladies and gentlemen, and always good to sit by my my co-MC, Hal Eagletail. Yes, good man indeed. I'm going to ask everybody to line up those that are going to be part of the Grand Entry, of course, as well. We got all our flag bearers and, of course, our Eagle Staff Carrier here this evening. We also have our leadership, of course, as well here this evening. And we also have our veterans standing ready. Buckskin dancers are here.
Sure.
Of course, we have our royalty as part of this evening's session as well, all right? You know, one of the good things about our royalty is they get the acknowledgement, yes. Wherever they go from Pow to Pow, you know, it's recognition. Of course, for their Powwow celebrations, the upcoming celebrations, of course, as well, they get the acknowledgement. It represents their communities from where they come from, of course, as well. That is their job, of course, is, you know, to create, you know, a lot of, bring people back to their communities, of course, as well. And I know there's a lot of Powwow celebrations that happen. And, of course, you know, it's all good. Yes, all good. Well, we come to celebrate with one another, of course, as well. So this is what our young people do, of course, creating all that acknowledgments, of course. And of course, they go out there and represent, of course, as well. It's good to have them, good to see them right here at this celebration time. You know, with the many celebrations that are happening this weekend, of course, as well. They're possibly out on the road somewhere else in a different celebration, of course, as well. Not all. Sometimes we go make this connection one place, and then pretty soon we're separated, and we'll make another connection, of course, as well. Sometimes we don't even see each other for a while, but it's good to see one another. You know, I and Hal, we've seen each other down in Rocky Boy, Montana, and then we haven't seen each other until now here this weekend. So that's a long time ago. Yes, indeed. Good Powwow celebration. So, man, I tell you, you know, it makes the summer go by quickly. You know, of course, a lot of our young people are also involved in the education, of course, as well. They're all in school. We got a lot of people, and as you're seeing right here, ladies and gentlemen, and honoring our young people, those that are involved in the education part of teaching our young people, of course, as well. We've got some young people, you know, taking up that way of being teachers, of course, as well. And there's lots of opportunity, of course, for our First Nations people as well, you know, in that education way. You know, learning the language, of course, is one of the big ones, of course, as well. We didn't get those opportunities back in the day, but now today, our young people get that opportunity to learn the language, of course, as well. All right, I'm going to pass things on over here to Hal Eagletail to take us on into our grand entry here this evening. Hal Eagletail, if you will.
Thank you, my brother from another Earth Mother. Once again, I'd like to welcome all of our viewers on the World Wide Web with Powwow Times. We are here in Saulteaux, Cree, Treaty 6 Territory, Saskatchewan, Canada. And we'd like to welcome all of our viewers here. We're going to have our Saturday Night Live grand entry. We got our two host drums here. We got High Noon and Wild Horse. Education staff, please come on in and participate in the grand entry procession. All right, Wild Horse is going to be High Noon will be our Saturday Night Live host drum. We're also going to be asking for all of our dancers to participate. We're going to start with High Noon, and then we're going to go to Wild Horse, back and forth, 4 stars each. Ladies and gentlemen, those that can rise, please do so at this time, and be prepared to be riveted by a kaleidoscope of color, sound, and camaraderie as we introduce the most colorful event in North America, the Powwow Grand Entry. As we sing in the language of Mother Earth and all living things, and this is why we sing the way we do as Indigenous people. We'd like to welcome the Powwow Times to our native earth. We're going to get epically indigenized at this time with that powerful sound of world-class singing champion, High Noon. It's Saturday Night Live, and we're going to rock this joint. Of our Grand Entry procession, our Eagle staff, carrying our flags, our singers, welcome house leaders, veterans, community members, dignitaries, our war bonnets, and our royalty. Are coming. The Warriors are coming. Men's Golden Age, men's traditional. You're listening to that rockin' sound of that championship Wild Horse. Memorial. Our Warriors will scout ahead to ensure the safety of the America's original beauty. Our women, our children, rocking the joint, prairie chicken dancers. Welcoming men's grass. Noon. Welcoming our men's fancy feather dancers. Our Warriors have scouted ahead. It is now safe to bring in the America's original beauty. Leading the charge, our beautiful grandmothers. Ladies Traditional. Wild Horse. Ooh. The Healing Dancers. Ladies Jingle. Welcoming Ladies Fancy. Ha ha ha! All of our dancers are in. How did you like that, Powwow fans? It's Saturday Night Live. At this time, we're going to honor our warriors and our veterans since time immemorial. We're going to be singing and rendering our First Nation national anthem. We're going to go to high noon for a forced start honoring our veterans and our Okamaus, our leadership. With that First Nation national anthem, let's all rise. Those that can, honoring our warriors. High noon. Our First Nation national anthem, honoring our warriors since time immemorial. To the warriors that protected our women and children, our lands, our language, our song, our dance, our ceremony, our bundles, our societies, our herbology, our spirituality in connection with Mother Earth and all natural laws. To the modern warriors that gave life and limb in World War I, World War II, the Korean conflict, Vietnam, Desert Storm, we're going to ask for that victory song. Wild Horse, the victory. Let's dance him home. much. I like that. Powwow fans, in a spirit of continued harmony and unity, shake the hand of the person to your left. Shake their hand. And if you're still afraid of COVID, person to your left, touch stomachs. So, all right, let's clear the floor, dancers, as we introduce our color guard, Eagle Staff Carrier. All right, to make introductions here on a Saturday Night Live, I'd like to introduce my co-MC, my color commentator. And look at that, we're both colored. So, Mr. Sanford Strongarm.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. And of course, we honored our singers here and honoring us here in bringing in our Eagle Staff. Of course, there are colors here this evening time, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing in our Eagle Staff, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, let's give him a warm welcome to Mr. Eli Drever. Round of applause. And bringing in our Saulteaux flag, we got Tyler Awahe. Let's give him a round of applause. Treaty 6 flag brought in by Arthur Musaman. Come on forward. And, of course, MMIW flag. We have Joss Alexis. Come on forward. Every Child Matters flag, ladies and gentlemen, brought in by Dignitary Baptiste. Let's give him a round of applause. And, of course, we're always honored to have our leadership amongst us and standing with us, ladies and gentlemen, throughout this whole weekend of celebration. Thus far, still standing with us, ladies and gentlemen. Our chief within this camp, your chief here within the Saulteaux Nation, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Chief Kenny Moccasin. Let's give him a round of applause. And also our council member, ladies and gentlemen, right here with us, of course, as well, Ricky Moccasin. Come on forward. Yeah. The handsome guy in the buns right here. And, of course, ladies and gentlemen, also representing the MLTC, Vice Chief Richard Shook DeRocher. Let's give him a round of applause. Veterans, and we're going to say our veterans, of course, as well. We'd like to say welcome, of course, as well here. A widow, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us, and, of course, widow of the late George Morin. We have Sylvia Arcan. Come on forward. Widow of the late George Benson, Susan Benson, come on forward. And maybe sitting on the side over here as well. Give us a wave, that's good. Associate member Barb Paddy, come on forward. Widow of the late Al Tutusas, Korean War veteran, ladies and gentlemen, Aldina Tutusas. And of course, Associate Yellow Quill, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the honoring Gilbert P.A.'s, we have Dennis Pache. Come on forward. And, of course, honoring James Whitehead, we have Lorna Bear. Come on forward. And with us, of course, as well, we'd like to say, and, of course, Veterans Association, Tina Benson. Let's give her a round of applause. And also, ladies and gentlemen, Hilliard Paul Kepesawat, Afghanistan. Holy smokes. With us, of course, as well, we'd like to say welcome, and of course, staying with us here as well throughout this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, our RCMP, and of course, also, you know, a part of the Queen's Own right here, Jennifer Brewer. Let's give her a round of applause. Prevention Coordinator, Dolphus Moccasin. Saulteaux School Principal, we have Miranda Moccasin. Come on forward. Prevention Coordinator, Candice Moccasin. Saulteaux School Head Start, we got Amy Moccasin. And we're going in no particular order here, so I apologize for that. Can we make Linda Knight come on forward? And our buckskin, all the way from Onion Lake, John Down Little Wolf. Let's give him a round of applause. And also from Kehewan, Daryl Knight. Let's give him a round of applause. Elder Paul Kepeswat, that's stomach. Head Start, ladies and gentlemen, we have for Red Pheasant, Teresa Baptiste. Come on forward. The school staff and health clinic staff, ladies and gentlemen. We got a big list of names right here. We'll go down as quickly as possible. Miranda Moxon, Olivia Moxon, Teresa Baptiste, Amelia Hull, Cheryl Kepesawat, Stan Bird, Warren Fable, Michelle Whitecalf, and Danny Sylvester, Holly Armstrong, Quinn McKee, Alana Okani, Edwin Thomas, Sally Wright, Fallen Moccasin, Charlene Gopher Swiftwolf, Raquel Whitecap, Skylar Walking Bear, Darlene Knight, Ty Knight, Robin Cooper, Melvina Thomas, Kodai Serbo, Cynthia Osikap, Marilee Moccasin, Amy Moccasin, Patrick Kachich, Brandy Moccasin, Brandon Knight, Blaine Knight, Murray Moccasin, Tyson Stone, Leon Moccasin, Carissa Harris, Stanley Moccasin, Gordon Lightfoot, and of course Serena Gopher, Keone McKay, Danielle Kachitz, Alexis Christensen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to all these fine people right here. Yes, indeed. I would like to acknowledge our royalty, of course, here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. With us, Saulteaux Senior Princess Kanika Tipscow. Let's give her a round of applause and a beautiful special she put on here today. And also James Smith Senior Princess Simona Sanderson. Come on forward. And also Ochapoe Senior Princess Laylee George. Come on forward. Junior Princess Nitanis Ironstan. Come on forward. Cody First Nation. Yes. Satina Education. Ladies and gentlemen. Division 2 Junior Princess Ainsley Waskowitz. Let's give her a round of applause. Representing Moosomin, Tiny Tot Princess Bailey Kepesawat. And also representing Saulteaux Junior Princess J.C. Moccasin. And I don't know the other two, if you can come on over this way and give your name to this good-looking man over here. And Red Pheasant Junior Princess. Magwasag again. Moya. All right, and that is everybody there in the lineup, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a big round of applause to all the people that come in the lineup here this evening. We're in a grand entry here. It's a wonderful, indeed, grand entry here this evening. So we're going to get a mic down to the floor at this time. I believe we're going to get our chief and I believe vice chief. You can come on over this way too as well. And our council member, right? Kiwa chief at this time.
Councillor Rick was going to say a few words too. No, first of all, I'd like to thank our elders for all their prayers and lifting the pipe this morning. I also like to acknowledge our visitors, our drum groups, our dancers that come to our powwow, that come and visit. It's a pretty good turnout. One of my band members had approached me and asked me if they can have a special or initiation special during the powwow. And I said, this is your powwow. This is the time to bring your kid in and get them introduced into the powwow circle and show them our culture and our Indian way of living. So this afternoon, as most of you were here, our whole afternoon was all initiations and specials from our community members. All afternoon we had the full half agenda, half the day for them. And I just like to thank those parents, the kukums, the mushums, the drums, and the elders that sat here for those young people. So I thank you all. And as I mentioned, my staff, for all the work that they do. Takes a lot of work in hosting a powwow. And also, and I'm still thinking about the gift Vice Chief gave my buddy here, Vince Rain. That was, I felt that. No, we hunt a lot in providing for those who don't have anyone to give them wild meat or fish. So in here, Saulteaux, we always go and hunt. Every year, we go to Medicine Hat. And my buddy here, Oscar, Ashley, a group of us, we go hunting, Tomatia, and we bring back meat to our school gym. That one year we brought 30 elk, and we invited all the band members, whoever wanted meat. They all come and help themselves. And also in fishing, we set nets and feed our people. You know, I have my regular elders who know I hunt, and so I make a list and make sure. He's also one of the hunters that hunts for the community. And that's the moose that you guys, the visitors and the singers all had by the teepee. So I'd also like to thank Dolphus for that. But it's been a long day, you know. I'm here all day, right from pipe ceremony, and one of the last people to leave. As I'm here we put up a powwow, and I try help as best as I can. But I can't do it alone. But it takes a lot of work. The elders, our MCs, our arena directors, I thank them all. The flag carriers, our Scopo Sir Gerald, I thank you all. Hukase, hi hi.
Hello, good evening, Councillor Ricky Moccasin. I just want to start off by saying thank you to the elders that raised the pipe this morning. I joined them this morning again. A lot of good stories, a lot of history was shared. And anyway, I too try to support as much as I can. Like Kenny was saying, I try to be here all day. I left for about an hour and a half, I think. I had to go pick up my kids and get them ready and then come bring them over here. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to all the committee members, everybody that helped plan and prepare the powwow. It seems like every year we're getting bigger and better. I really, really thankful for all the staff and the members here, the blue shirts, you know, doing an awesome job. I really want to say thank you to all of you, all the security, everybody that's helping out. And we're all trying to work hard together to make this powwow better and better. And so the people will return and come and join us and to help us celebrate. So I thank you all. You know, I'm really, really proud to stand here and, you know, welcome all of you, because I see what they're all doing, and I just really want to say thank you. And also the school staff, you saw them come in the grand entry, and the amazing work they do. And Kenny mentioned Delphus cooking up some moose there. He also brought an elk. Him and his son brought an elk to the school for land-based learning. So they did up that elk at our school there. Lots of good stuff happening in our community, and a lot of good people leading the way. And I just want to thank everybody, and the health staff also came into grand entry. They do a lot of good work too. Our health director really, keeps a good organized team, and they do a lot of good work. I just want to say thank you to all of them, and and the band staff also. Hi, you guys do an awesome job. All these guys are taking care of the announcers, and like they're trying to make it as best as possible. I thank you all, and thank you all the visitors. Without you, we wouldn't be able to have this powwow, and the drum groups. Hi. Lots of good music. The drumming contest was just awesome. So just want to say welcome and thank you. Hi.
Danse, Nigan, Anaskomog, Spoganakap no Pinat, Epni Tostamagoakuk. Kami ko miu paigut, daslikan na. Mamo kamatoa. Sumugi ko igusukon. Si amin na humantiog, kapesitos ko ya, kinanaskom na, unimihtuog, ungamog, stay nanaskomon. Epeksyo totoo ya, utah nakawiniog. Mumstay na ito gita, stay nanaskomon. Hi.
Hal Eagle Tail. Where did you go, Hal? Hal Eagle Tail, where are you? Where the hell are you? Get the hell over here. What the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, there's been some tragedies here in the community. As Okamo mentioned this afternoon after Grand Entry, he mentioned that there's a 12-year-old in the community that committed suicide. And when I first started emceeing on Friday, I thanked the leadership and the committee here for bringing healing into the community from the dancers and from the drums. And this is why we put up these big powwows. This young one that took the life of themselves breaks our hearts, definitely, but there's reasons behind the hurt that our young ones are going through. And it's the trauma that we've all experienced. I've experienced it in residential school for 5 years, and it gave me triggers. Trauma means wound. That's the root word of the word trauma, wound. And we have to learn how to close our wounds to heal. And it took me quite a few years because I had addictions after residential school, alcohol addictions. And it was from those addictions that my late father, who was one of our spiritual leaders, he told me that I have to forgive. That's the only way that the trauma will cease. And that trauma that we see in our rearview mirror constantly will start going further and further away. And this is what I was able to do. And it's not instant. You have to work at it. It was through the vision of having a pipe after I came out of residential school that my father put me on the mountain for 4 days, 4 nights. And I fasted and I came down. He transferred the pipe. And when I was 21, I had a vision of sweat. So he said, we got to get you back on the mountain. And this is where I was transferred the rights to run sweat. And this is how I healed myself. And this is why I use my own example to help other people that road of recovery and forgiveness. Because without forgiveness, those traumas will constantly be there. And our men, they're the most proudest people, and they can't learn to say, I love you and I forgive you. But as a warrior, you have to. And this is why we have these warriors in the 4 directions as our warriors that bring healing into our community, into our hearts. So the community and the committee and the nation leadership wants to have this ceremony to heal our beautiful children, our beautiful community members here in Saulteaux. Know that you're not alone. Know that your struggles isn't isolated to your nation. My nation is going through lots in the media with our leadership. It's embarrassing, but they're also human. We're all human, but we all have to forgive. And this is a way of starting the healing process with the beautiful warriors that are going to give this whistle ceremony for all the community members. So we'd like to ask all of the members here of Saulteaux to come in and participate in this healing ceremony. We'd like to ask you to come on in and into the circle. And anyone else that needs healing, please come on into the circle. Dancers, drummers, parents, members, visitors, please come into the middle for this beautiful healing ceremony. Without our ceremony, we would certainly be lost. And I really admire the leadership of those that take on that responsibility for the people. They're not there for themselves, they're there for you. They're there to fight for our rights. They're there to fight for our children, our protection. And I always brag about the beautiful women of Treaty 6 that had the vision to include the medicine chest in that negotiations of our treaty rights. They had a vision and they had ceremony, and they told the men, make sure the government provides health care, that medicine chest during times of starvation, pandemic, a lot of sickness and disease and colonization came with the newcomers. And now we're suffering the historical traumas, the historical violence of past government policies. That's one of the most worst experiments gone wrong, to make us dependent on the government, to make us dependent on everything that is provided for us on this, what we call a reservation. And this is why we have to overcome it by being sovereign once again. We had, before treaty, the most intricate and successful free trade in North and South America. We had free trade, and we had bartering routes, trade routes with all nations. We have words in my Saulteaux language for alligator and copper and obsidian. And we have these words that they don't even exist in our territory, but it's because of that free trade that we have. That's what we have to reactivate so that we can achieve, once again, financial sovereignty. There's a buzzword saying economic sovereignty. And this is true. We need to be able to take care of our own damn problems. Enough of governments. Bad experiment gone wrong by making us dependent on them. So I just want to express to all of our relatives that are in the center that lost loved ones recently. It's heavy. And I lost my son 2 months ago, my oldest boy, right on Father's Day. But because I had a near-death experience when I was 17, I know where we're going and I know what to expect. And I have to be sensitive to people that never had this experience, because you don't know what that spirit world feels like. Try to imagine your most favorite, powerful day on earth so far. And try imagine that feeling of that powerful day by 2000. That's not even close to what spirit world feels like. I can't wait to go to spirit world. In our lineage of infinity, our time on Mother Earth is only 1 second in our timeline. And what we do in this 1 second will determine whether or not we'll have an easy time in spirit world. There's no such thing as hell That's a colonizer's approach, that we're a damnation for infinity. Creator's too sensitive and too kind and too loving to allow us to suffer for an eternity. We, however, create our own suffering by how we treat people on this world, on the kind of image and memories that we leave behind. If we're angry, if we're mad, if we're jealous, if we're sad constantly, people will remember that and will feel that suffering in spirit world. But if we're loving, if we're giving, how our ancestors were in their time, that's where we want to go back to. That is what will have a longevity and will have power to help our families that are struggling here on Mother Earth. So with this whistle ceremony, we want to ask for everyone to help pray for our relatives in the center here. Pray good energy for the community here and for ourselves, and we're all going through it too. So with that, the healing ceremony, the whistle healing ceremony. Aha! us as Indigenous people through our ceremonies, through our beliefs, through our strengths, and our unity. This is how our ancestors lived a daily lifestyle. I'd like to ask for continued prayers for the families here and for those that need that extra blessings in life. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, all of our adult categories, we're going to have a beautiful special here, similar to what we all seen and just are overwhelmed with from the Black Hills, where all of our ladies fancy are dancing together, all of our women's jingle are dancing together, all of our traditional. We're going to do that with all the women categories and all the men categories here this evening. So if all of our dancers would like to coordinate a routine, I suggest you start getting that down packed now. And this is our category special, $5,000 category special for men, $5,000 category special for women. We're going to ask our singing judges to report. Bert Benson, Brandon Watchmaker, Colin Smallboy, Tyrell Bear, Andrew Piachu. We're going to start over here. I do believe that is, which group's that? Dakota? Dakota Travelers. We're going to start over there at the Intertribal Saturday Night Live Intertribal Contest for Dakota Travels. Singing judges report on over to Dakota Travels.
Okay. The plan is now done, and of course, Dakota Travels, I believe, will get our judges together, singing judges. And we'll get them on over there. We're going to start our Intertribal contest singing here this evening. We're going to get all Intertribal people, all you dancers, anybody that needs to maybe come on out and dance. You know, you don't necessarily have to have a dance regalia on. You could just come on out and enjoy all the good music that's going to be provided here throughout this evening time, of course, as well. So we'll get you on out there, come and loosen up, get some exercise here this evening. Intertribal, we need a couple more judges. You know who you are. Come on over this way. Judges on over this way, all right? Dakota Travels, stand by, of course, for Intertribal. We'll get the sound man over there. One more. Here he is right here, all right? We need the sound man over there at this time. Sound man, make your way on over to the Dakota Travels here this evening. And then on down the line here this evening, I believe that is Iron Swing over there on that side. Yes, okay. Iron Swing and on down the line here this evening. We're trying to... Flying Eagle, where you at, boys? Wave your little brown hand. There they are over there. Okay. They'll be sitting in the spot where the High Noon, I believe, was singing. So just kind of coordinate. All right, looks like we're all set to go. All right, our judges are there. We're going to get you all Intertribal dancing there, people. So come on out here and enjoy all the good music provided. We go on over here to Dakota Travels, if you will, boys. Intertribal, here we go. Tribal. Come on out and dance there, people. Enjoy the good music provided right here. Come on in. All right, good one. Thank you very much, Dakota Travels. We're going to go down the line, get the judges on over to Iron Swing. Stand by. As soon as you get everybody in place, and give us the high sign, Oscar, once you get everybody there. And we'll go with our Intertribal to Iron Swing Flying Eagles. Stand by. You're going to be on, of course, here next, all right, right after the Iron Swing Singers here this evening. All right. As soon as everybody's there, Oscar, let me know. Chesqua, he said, Chesqua. Oh, yes. We should have a lot of dancers out there. Holy smokes, where'd everybody go? Everybody's cooling off outside, I think, yes. All having a smoke, sharing a cigarette. All right, Intertribal, Iron Swing. Oh, Saturday Night Live. Yes, indeed. All right, good one. Thank you very much. Iron Swing. We'll get the sound, and of course, we'll get our judges on over to Flying Eagle. Standing by for an intertribal song here, of course, as well. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful dancing out there, of course, as well. You know, you feel the energy, you feel the passion of all this excitement that you get as you dance here this evening. You also transfer that all to the people that are out there sitting down here. They feel that too, of course, as well. This is the reason why they come here, ladies and gentlemen, is to get that feeling, to get that good vibe, of course, here from all these dancers. And we got the singing groups, we got the music, we provided right here, of course, as well. Are we ready, Oscar, over there? Give me the high sign when you got all the people in place. Intertribal time, of course, as well. We'll be going on over here to Flying Eagle. I believe that's the singing group. Ready to go? Aha, boys, saknikamok, hooka, hoocha. Red Tail, stand by. Thank you very much there, Flying Eagle. Right on there, boys. Gonna move on down the line, Red Tail. Stand by for Intertribal to get the high sign, of course, and our judges all in place. Stand by right after that, Rockin' Horse. You're gonna give us Intertribal too as well. We're in contest here, in the singing contest here this evening, so people out there, make sure that you do give well enough room for our singing judges out there. They're the most important people here tonight in judging the contest here in the singing, of course, as well. Let me know when you're ready, Oscar. Let me know. Give me a high sign, Oscar, when you are set to go. All right. Give you a little time to get a swig of water there, dancer, of course, as well. All right, looks like we're good to go, he says. Red tail. Aha, boy, suck, nickelbuck, ho, kaha, hookaha. Rockin' horse, stand by. Rockin' horse, stand by. All right, good one. Thank you, Red Tail. Oh, man, what a night. Oh, what a night. Late September 2025. Amen. Gonna move on down to Rockin' Horse. Stand by, Rocky Boy, all right? So we're gonna go down the line. We're gonna keep things moving along here this evening. But in the meantime, it is intertribal time. So anybody that needs to come out and loosen up just a little bit, you can come on out and dance here this evening. You don't necessarily have to have a dance regalia on, of course, as well. It's just free. The floor is free to you, of course, as well. All right, are we ready back there, Oscar? All right, looks like we're set to go. Rockin' Horse, if you will, boys. Intertribal. punks is coming out. Check them out there, people. Holy smokers, man. What a song. What a dance, man. I tell you, that is so awesome to see here tonight, man. I tell you. All right, we'll get everybody on over to Rocky Boy. Rocky Boy, stand by for an Intertribal. And, of course, we're getting set up here, of course, well, as to what's going on here this evening. Lots to do throughout this evening time, of course, as well. There are people and dancers. Be on standby. We do have some good specials that are coming your way this evening time. So we'll coordinate them and we'll get them all together. And, of course, we'll do them here this evening time. All right, everybody there, Oscar, let me know, let me know. All right. All right, looks like we're set to go. We go on over here to the Rocky Boy, if you will. Intertribal, boys, Intertribal. boys. Good song, good dancing. Yes, indeed. Good one, good one, good one. Holy. All right. Check it out there, people. Anybody wishing to get a good drum here? Brand new from Roseau River, Manitoba. Oh, check it out. 15 bills you can buy this here tonight there, people. $1,500. Come and check it out there, boys. All right, we got everybody in place here. Oscar, let me know, let me know. Give me the high sign. Can barely see you over here on this side, but Oscar's right there. I can see him. All right, looks like he's set to go. Trail Mix, you're on the air, boys. Give us a song, Intertribal. Here we go. Fort Beck Sioux, stand by. Fort Beck Sioux, stand by. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is so awesome indeed. Holy smokes. You know, I forgot about that routine that was going to be happening here this evening. Give us a little explanation about that routine here at this time, Al.
Well, if you ever watched the Black Hills Grand Entry routine of all the different dance styles, that's where all of our dancers are. They're actually outside doing a big routine. The traditional dancers are out there in front. Fancy dancers are back here. I don't know where the jingle dress are, but the grass dancers, fancy dancers, chicken dancers, you know, you're all welcome. Traditional dancers, you're all welcome to get your routines going as well. And we get some first aid security, please, to the back right away. First aid security. Security, please come on to the back.
Dickie Lee.
Security. We need you back here right away. Security. First aid, come in the back right away, please. Security. We'll get the security over here, please. And also some first aid if they're out there. EMS. We got the EMS to come on in. Fan them down, boys. Fan them down. Give them some air. Fan them down.
All right, we're going to keep things moving along here. We're going to go on over here to Fort Peck Sioux, if you will, boys. Give us an intertribal song. Let's get all the dancers back. We'll get everybody from this area, please, at this time. All right, Fort Peck Sioux. Boys. Wana! Good one. Thank you very much there. Fort Peck Sioux, right on there, boys. We're going to get everybody to move on down, get the whole crowd around that drum group on over to our Bear Child Juniors. And they're standing by, standing ready to give us an intertribal song. And we're going to move on down to our evening host here, of course, as well. High noon, Wild Horse stand by, of course, as well. And then we're going to get on to some specials here this evening. I believe we have a lost cell phone that has been turned in here. And someone, it was in a ladies' washroom. They said, if you're losing a cell phone, come on up here. It's got a case, yes. And, of course, you're losing that. Come on over this way. Come and check it out. Come and check it out. All right. The contest continues and the singing here, of course, as well here this evening. So make sure that we do get our judges in place there, people that are gathered around these drums, of course, as well. We're going to be utilizing our host drums here, of course, as well. We'll come right by and they'll sing our intertribals. And also our judges, senior adult judges stand by. Laren Oakes, Wyatt Brown, Eldon Bear, Sabrina Baptiste, and also Melvina Albert. So stand by. You are our senior adult judges here this evening. Looks like we're all set to go. Bear Child Juniors, if you will. Intertribal boys. Stand by, high noon. Holy smokers, man. Good singing there, fellas. Good singing. All right, everybody, come on over this way. Come on over this way. Come and make a nice circle around high noon right here. They're going to give us a tribal song. Make sure that the judges get in the line up first there, people. And, of course, that way we can get things moving along nicely here this evening, all right? Judges, come on forward. Come on in there, all right? Want to make sure that you get the best spot right here. You're going to be watching. You're going to be judging here this evening. And then right after that, we get the wild horse standing by. All right, looks like we're set to go. High noon, if you will, boys. Intertribal. Here we go. Ukaha, take it away. Smokers. Good one, boys. Good one. Holy Macintosh. Yes, that's singing right there at its best. All right, we'll get everybody on over here. Of course, come on down. We're going to finalize our intertribals here this evening time. Senior adult judges, Laren Oaks, White Brown, Eldon Bear, Sabrina Baptiste, and Melvina Albert. Stand by. You're going to be our judges, senior adults judges here this evening. All right? Holy smokers, man. I tell you, all around, good singing here this evening. The best of the best are here tonight. Yes, indeed. And we're going to continue that best here this evening. And, of course, we got the wild horse standing by, standing ready. Whenever you're ready to go there, boys, give us a song. Intertribal style. Here we go. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I got to say about that, man. I'll tell you, some good singing all around here this evening. And all you ones that are running for the Princess Pageant, you can hand your books in over here on the blue tent over to the right side of us over here. You check it out. Go on over there to see Tammy. And, of course, they need books, and all the ticket sales are now complete. Go on over there right away, quick. ASAP below. Hey. All right. Clear the dancing area. What are we doing there, Hal? What are we doing?
All right, so we're going to go into the residential school special hosted by Education. And we've identified the elders here, and we'd like to ask for all of our jingle dress dancers to help us out with a healing dance of all those that suffered at the hands of the residential school era. Last one closing down in 1996, George Gordon First Nation. That was the last residential school to close down. I was in Blue Quills from 84 to 89, 5 years. So all residential school survivors, and we'll ask the school staff, Saulteaux Heritage School staff and students, we'd like to ask you to come in line up for a procession of our residential school survivor honoring and healing ceremony. Fort Peck Sioux, stand by. You've been requested by the school staff, Fort Peck Sioux, to have a honor song ready, as well as a jingle dress sidestep healing dance song ready for those that were affected by residential school, 60 scoops, all of the oppression and all of the policy that government inflicted upon us through colonialism. So we'd like to get all the Saulteaux school staff to come on into the arena, students to come on in, Saulteaux school staff and students. We got 40 school staff here in Saulteaux, so we want to just see if as many as we can procession in. Right after the honor song, Fort Peck Sioux, well, I'm going to ask all of our jingle dress dancers to give us the healing ceremony, where all of our jingle dress dancers are side by side and bestowing that beautiful healing on those that will ask to come into the center at that appropriate time. We're going to have the honor song first. I'd also like to remind everybody that we have our red dress special Health will be holding that. And the pop-up specials this evening in our adult categories. The men and women category special. We'll give you more instructions on that as it comes available to us. But I do know that the ladies are really prepared. They're already getting their routine together collectively. Ladies in the fancy style outside here, and on this south side, the traditional and jingle ladies are getting ready. So men, it's on you to gather together and see if you want to bring a routine in for that cool special. $5,000 up for grabs, the men's and women's category special. We may do it tomorrow, grand entry. We may do it tonight. I'm not too sure, but just start getting your routine down packed if you want to get in on that. Collectively, you got to organize yourselves. All chicken dancers should be meeting someplace, all traditional grass fancy dancers. Ladies are already on top of things, so please get that category special if you want to participate in that. So once again, we'll ask all of our jingle dress dancers to stand by for a healing dance ceremony. All right, so I just wanted to update everybody on our brother, Gerald Baptiste. He had a heat stroke and he kind of fainted here behind the announcer stand. This was that everyone rushing back here to make sure he was okay. And he is okay. He just wanted to let everyone know to continue on and rock in the powwow, and that beautiful powwow healing spirit is why we're here. So thank you, my brother Gerald, for all that beautiful work you do. And you have to take a break once in a while. I know you're on your feet all day, and just keep your health priority. And I'm glad that you're up and awake. And I would say that you should go get checked out just to be on the safe side. But if you're not, he will be continuing his work when he's ready. So that's a beautiful warrior spirit right there, man. Oh, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those that can, please rise at this time as we go to Fort Peck Sioux for the honor song of those that felt the traumas from the residential school, the 60 Scoops, day school. Fort Peck Sioux, the honor song, please.
I had a committee organize it. So I have the lead here, Alana Okeny, if you could give a wave. And then the committee here, Edwin Thomas, Michelle Whitecalf, Holly Armstrong, and Fallon Moccasin. So they are the ones who organized it this year. And then the Indian Residential School, we started off our year, we went to Delmos, and again, that was brought together by our culture committee. So if the lead, Stan Bird, if you could give a wave, Edwin Thomas, and Daniel Sylvester. So if you're wanting information, these three guys are very knowledgeable about Indian residential schools. We went to Delmos, and I honestly didn't know the story of Delmos. So there's, I think, about 4 guys, I don't remember the names, that orchestrated burning down the residential school there. So we went there and we prayed. We prayed as a staff, and then knowing that our job here is one of the, probably the most difficult jobs in educating our children. So with that, the children, I don't know how much more, how much I could say that we impact all of our babies. And when I was speaking to the community last week at the band meeting, I was talking about trauma. And our homes, they're filled with trauma in some instances. And we need to break those cycles. We need to help each other break those cycles. And at our school, we try our best to be as trauma-informed as possible. We try to incorporate ways of doing things that incorporate our culture. Everything that we do is based with First Nation culture, and there's a wholeness to it. So again, I think to the community, to the Powwow committee, to the band administration, chief and council for selecting us and doing this special for the Indian residential school survivors. It is a huge task. I'm really lost for words tonight, but I am gonna ask either one of the residential school committee to say a few words on behalf of their committee. Yeah?
Hano aku magantik. At sionista, mutta kiikoinga muistaa toteen. Kete ego muuta, Powwow. Piksko on mana. Kaap tsihtaat siego ngandahtamun. Magigoin yung skateen maganistan na nasko manigo kute. Pe oman te oita ego mum. Ndaskinan. Uta kunjo sa kaigani. Ninasko untum stay pe michetiek. Kanege gistogi go to kiwetta massuek. Uge te kanu sunaho. Tagagis mustamoigo. Uge gagi pe Utinitsik, ek sigaitu ehki go igata puekwane ek susaseki maskahtu ehki utinitsike. Mugoski go tuapatmo. Magek tanista ja tehe kutse narnaskomun. Kanege gistogi go ka mios kam gakio ga paksemu aku tawino ga kagi migo aku ta gisto ta gietta massuek. Mumago ehki wet Saulteaux. Wait till Sunday to go home.
Good. So with that, we'll begin the ceremony here.
We'd like to call upon all of our residential school survivors, 60 scoops, day school, children that were apprehended by the system, to make their way to the center. The elders will give a blessing, and then the dancers will give that healing dance. So all jingle dress dancers stand by. Our elders to give the blessing first here, and we're going to ask the jingle dress dancers to give the healing to those that are survivors. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Everyone say hi, hi. We'd like to ask the school staff to come on through and give the respected spiritual leaders a handshake and a hug. And then you can start distributing your gifts as soon as everything is handshaken acknowledgments. And all the gifts will be given out. And then we're going to have the healing dance for our residential school survivors and with all our jingle dress dancers. So we need to kind of clear the floor for that. So the staff here at the Saulteaux Heritage School wants to do the gift giving first. So stand by, Fort Peck Sioux, for a sidestep healing song as well as a thank you song to finish off this special. And I've been updated with the category special. We're going to be doing that tomorrow after grand entry, giving our adults enough time to get a routine together and to collectively get together through your dance category to start planning that for tomorrow right after grand entry. It's going to be spectacular if you've ever seen the Black Hills. And this is something awestruck to see. All right, go on ahead and give out all these gifts here. As they're giving out the gifts here, I just wanted to make mention all of our residential school survivors, 60 scoop survivors, day school survivors, any of our children that's ever been in care, we would like to ask that you receive some healing from our jingle dress dancers after the giveaway. We're going to be putting all of you into the center. You know, the very first residential school to open up in Canada was at the Mohawk Indian Residential School, which is now Brantford, Ontario, back in 1831. 1831. But the concept of the residential school actually came from Ireland. Ireland, they had residential schools. The oppression of the Irish was overwhelming. And there's also history between the Choctaw and the Irish when there was a potato tax and there's a starvation of the Irish people. It was the Choctaw and the natives of the eastern seaboard that came together for the Irish people and made sure they had something to eat, made sure they survived. And this is where the residential school concept actually originates from in Ireland, from the oppression of the Irish on the English, from the English. And then in 1976, the Indian Act was enacted, giving government exclusive rights to create legislation regarding Indians and Indian land. This real racist act identifies who is an Indian and established related legal rights. And then in 1883, the very first Prime Minister of Canada, Sir John A. Macdonald, he authorized the creation of the residential schools in the Canadian West. Sir Hector Langevin, Secretary of State for the provinces, tells Parliament, in order to educate the children properly, we must separate them from their families. Some people may say this is hard, but if we want to civilize them, we must do that. That was 1883 thinking. 1885, amendments to the Indian Act, traditional Indian ceremonies such as potlatch, Sundance, are prohibited by the Indian Act Amendment. And then in 1907, Medical Inspector for Indian Affairs, Dr. Bryce, reports the health conditions in residential schools are a national crime. And these are the champions I mentioned yesterday. In our history, we had non-native champions advocating against such policies from government. 1920, Duncan Campbell Scott, Deputy Superintendent of Indian Affairs, makes residential school attendance compulsory, mandatory for children between the ages of 7 to 15. And in 1951, major revisions are made to the Indian Act. Women are allowed to participate in band democracy. Prohibitions on traditional Aboriginal practices and ceremonies are removed. So it took them half a decade, almost 75 years for them to smarten up and allow us to continue and conduct our way of life and our connection to our ceremonies. In 1958, Indian Affairs Regional Inspectors recommended the abolishing of the residential schools, and that was back in 58. And it didn't happen until 1996, where the last residential school closed in Gordon's First Nation. 1961, amendments to the Indian Act. Status Indians can vote without having to give up their status. 61. We weren't even considered people. 1982, the Constitution Act is amended and now recognizes and affirms the rights of Inuit, Indian, and Métis people of Canada. From 1986 to 1994, the United Church, the Catholic Missionary Oblates of Mary Immaculate, and Anglican Church, and the Presbyterian Church all issued formal apologies for their participation in the residential school system. 1996, the final report on the Royal Commission on Aboriginal Peoples was released. It called for the public inquiry into the effects of residential schools on generations of Indigenous people that were still feeling those effects now. This is what they call intergenerational trauma. Even though this atrocities happened to our grandparents, that in turn spilled over into the next generations through addictions, through abuses, and this is where I was able to learn how to forgive what happened to me in order for me to heal. And in 1996 to 98, that's when the class action suits began to appear, including those handed by Willie Blackwater and Nora Bernard. And this led to the compensation of residential school, day school, and 60 scoop. And now we are in the Child Family Service Act of giving these powers back to the First Nations. And right now they're still fighting over how to disperse and utilize the billions settlement for our child and family. And this led to the Assembly of First Nations in 2005. Our former national AFN chief, Phil Fontaine, announced class action lawsuit against the government of Canada over the legacy of the residential schools. And I remember late Senator Murray Sinclair. I used to sit with him at all these functions when I was able to cross tracks with him. I always sat with him. And he was the one that came up with the formula on how to compensate the residential school victims and the survivors. And in 2008, former Prime Minister Stephen Harper apologized to the First Nations, Inuit, and Métis for the residential school system. I remember that day very vividly. I was passing by our buffalo paddocks, right, listening to the radio, right when the Prime Minister Stephen Harper apologized, and I passed these 4 bull buffaloes along the fence line. They're all shaking their heads, and I took that as a good sign, you know. Buffaloes are approving of the apology. In 2009, as part of the Indian Residential School Settlement Agreement, the Truth and Reconciliation Commission, TRC, launched and hosts events all across Canada country to listen to Canadians and First Nations, Inuit, and Métis, and listened to their stories and documented them, which led to the 2010 first TRC national event held in Winnipeg. 2013 signing ceremony officially recognizing the University of Manitoba and its partners as the permanent host of the National Center for Truth and Reconciliation. And the final TRC national event happened in 2014 in Edmonton, Alberta. 2015 was the closing ceremonies of the Truth and Reconciliation Commission. So we are still living with the legacy and the trauma passed down from generation to generation. We'd like to ask at this time all the survivors of the residential school to come into the center. 60 Scoops survivors, day school survivors, and anyone that was affected by child and family custody through the 60 Scoop right up into the 80s. So come on in, survivors, affected. If you were affected, we'd like to ask you to please come to the center. And at this time, we'd like to call upon all of our women jingle dress dancers to circle up around our survivors. Fort Peck Sioux will have a Ojibwe side step, the original healing dance of this visionary healing dance from our Anishinaabe relatives. All jingle dress dancers, please report to the floor. All ages, jingle dress dancers, come on in. I'd like to call upon Dr. Lillian Gadwa to lead the healing dance procession as she was gifted by the White family. The healing staff that belongs to this spirit of this healing dance. So we're going to bring a mic down there to Dr. Gadwa for interpretation, explanation of what we're about to witness. And beautiful protocols involved with having the rights to wear this beautiful healing dress. You have the cordless down there? All right. So at this time, we're going to give the floor to Dr. Lillian Gadwa. We need all of the jingle dress dancers to line up side by side on Dr. Gadwa's right side. All dancers, come on over here. Fort Peck Sioux. This ceremony requires Dr. Gadwa at her starting point to make a complete circle, and when she gets to her starting point, where she started from, that's where the song can end. So just keep an eye on where she's standing, and as they procession around, makes it back to that spot, then the song will stop.
Hello, Tansikakio. Nikan mamotawi mau semantu inanas kumak. Imi kuya kumakotaki sikaw. Kape mamo payak. Epenatamak pimatsuin. Nikamu ni hutse hekwanimito ni hutse. Kiukatuin mina hekwame mioasik. Nanas kumon hek uta ewititas anista. Kape tu tamako ma unimituin kasawem kosiek miumatihuin. Good evening, everyone. It is with great honor that I stand here beside all the young ladies to bring you the healing dance, the dress, the healing of the dress. I don't proclaim myself a healer, but a wearer of the jingle dress. And I hold high regard in the jingle dress, in the power of the jingle dress. I ask the young ladies that are standing with me right now to think about all the young children that didn't return, and all the young bodies that have been found at several different locations of Indian residential schools. let's keep in mind that the families that are missing some of their children, so that they have their hearts at mind and at peace, I should say. I ask you to pray, and I ask you to bring healing to the ones around here, the ones who are standing in the center. Thank you to the people who organized this event. It only takes a few people to bring such a thing to our community, and it will give great healing to the ones who are sitting out there and the ones who are sitting at home, and that they would be blessed, and that they will again be happy and again have some hope and have some good feelings for one another. I ask you to pray for the people who are at a loss of homes, perhaps, the homeless people out there. And I ask you to think about the ones who are ill. And I ask you to think about the ones who are suffering from mental illness, perhaps, and addictions, and everything that plagues our community. I want you to think about those people. So the ladies, the young ladies that are here today, I need your help. Use that jingle dress, use the sound of the cones to bring some healing to the people here. Kinanaskum tinawaw kakio in tutawik, egomina kakio kisagit tinawaw. Ay, hay.
Once again, we'd like to ask all of our dancers, do not cross, do not go in front of one another. Stay in the line. And Fort Peksu, if you will, give us that original healing dance song of this Ojibwe and Anishinaabe healing dress, the Jingle. Beautiful. Feeling the healing. Thank you, Dr. Lillian Gadwa, for guiding us. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. And thank you, Education, for this wonderful opportunity to have this healing ceremony, healing dance ceremony. And to all of our survivors that you see here, our prayers and our love goes out to each and every one of you. Hey, hey. Thank you, elders, and thank you, dancers. And that concludes our healing jingle dress ceremony. We'd like to ask for a thank you song, Fort Peck Sioux, if you will, please. Thank you song. Thank you, Soto Heritage School. And thank you, Jingle Dress Dancers. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. We're going to go right into the senior adult dance categories, and then we're going to have the red dress in between senior and junior adults. So be ready for that, ladies. The red dress will happen right between senior and junior adults. We'll get our dance judges to come on in for senior adults. And we're also going to ask for our singing judges. Senior adult dance judges: Laren Oaks, White Brown, Eldon Bear, Sabrina Baptiste, Melvina Alberts, singing judges. Where are we going to start in our singing contest there, Oscar? We'd like to get Bert Benson, Brandon Watchmaker, Colin Smallboy, Terrell Bear, Andrew Piachu. I think this was our afternoon list, I think. Hey, there's a lucky 777 draw. $20 at arm's length will win you $777. $40 will give you the Eagle Wingspan. That is 2 arms length. That's continuous from one tip of your finger to your other tip of your finger. Or you can do the $50 native waist length. So. All right. Dance judges, come on in. Laren Oaks, White Brown, Eldon Bear, Sabrina Baptiste, Melvina Alberts, come on in, dance judges. Thank you for helping us out. We're going to ask senior ladies, traditional, start circling up. And where are we going to start on our singing contest there, Oscar? Oscar, where are ya? I know we went through our whole list of intertribal songs, so we're right back in top of our order. We need one more. Melvina Albert sa stem. Bok sabot hanjawa. Kunia ditagwe. Andale, andale, andale. Sabrina Baptiste. Sabrina, come on in. Thank you. All right, where's Oscar? Singing judges. All right. Are we going to go in drum order, clockwise or counterclockwise? Oscar Gopher, that's them. Once again, I would like to remind, we're going to go clockwise. All right, we're going to ask Wild Horse to have that first song. And we're going to go right around the horn, and we'll finish off with our other host drum here. Two songs. All right. So, Wild Horse, song number 1. Dakota Travels, song number 2. Here we go. Wild Horse contest on the floor. Saturday Night Live, Senior Adult Ladies Traditional.
All right, let's give them a round of applause for their first song. Dakota Travel, stand by. In the meantime, people come on out and give a little bit of water to these ladies out there, of course, as well. A little warm in here this evening, but you know, the temperature is just perfect outside. Man, I tell you, it is nice out there here this evening time. We're certainly having some beautiful, beautiful weather at this time of the year, of course, as well. We should be at about -2, -3 at nighttime, but nope, not here, man. We're doing good. We're doing good, yes, indeed. All right, Dakota Travels, stand by. All right, right on, Oscar. That Oscar-winning rabbit, yes. Yeah, hard-working man, I tell you. He's a hard-working man. Hey. All right, looks like we're all set to go. We got everybody in place, of course, as well. Song number 2 goes something like this right here, Dakota Travels, if you will. Hey, let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over this way, ladies. Come and line up on over here. Make sure that your numbers can be seen, of course, here. And judges don't start judging it until everybody's all accordingly right there at this time. We're going to call forward our senior women's jingle. If you can come on forward there, ladies. Your time to shine here tonight. Iron Swing, you'll get first song. Flying Eagles, song number 2. All right, in that order here this evening. Oh, my goodness. Of course, as well, I believe all the Princess Pageant people have bought their tickets, and I'm hoping here this evening. 10 o'clock was the closing time, of course, of those tickets. if you didn't get a chance to buy your tickets there, people, man, I tell you, $1,000, $800, $600, $400, yeah, it goes all the way down. Of course, 10 prizes here to give away, of course, as well. So that's all going to be taking place tomorrow. So that's going to happen. Yes, we're going to make royalty, of course, as well. All right, looks like we're all set to go with these ladies here, right here. Thank you very much, Ladies Traditional here this evening. And don't forget, we also have that red dress special going to be taking place here as well. So that's the plan here this evening. And now we got our jingle dress dancers out there. And, of course, your second call, jingle dress dancers, senior women's. Third and final call. We go on over here to Iron Swing, if you will, boys. Let's make them dance contest. Here we go. And how about that there, people? Let's give them a round of applause. Yes, yes, yes. Good dancing, of course, out there, girls. Good singing as well. We have a fob that has been turned in. If you're losing a fob, looks like a, I believe it may belong to a Dodge Ram. We got a phone here. This guy here said he found this phone in a women's washroom. What you doing in a women's washroom, man? All right, song number 2, Flying Eagles, stand by for this one. Here, boys. We're going to also ask the women's fancy shawls. Stand by, stand ready. Here we go. Flying Eagle, if you will. Let's make them dance. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a round of applause. All right. We don't acknowledge our ladies too much. When we get the men's dancers out there, we always acknowledge them with loud noise and things like that. We don't acknowledge our ladies that way. Let's hear it out there, people. Let's make some noise for these dancers. There you go. Senior women's fancy, come on out. At this time, Red Tail, Rockin' Horse, in that order, of course, as well. All right. Gonna be a gooder here this evening. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Some good dancing out here this evening time, of course, as well. And don't forget, we got this fob. It belongs to a ram. We got a phone that has been turned in. Man, this is a nice one too, eh? I don't know what you call those kind of phones. I believe you can get your Facebook on here too as well. Holy smokes. All right, thank you very much. Jingle Dress Dancers, Fancy Shawl are ready to go. We need a song. Red Tail, if you will. Make them dance, boys. Here we go. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your fancy shawl dancers on out there. Good song, of course, is Red Tail. Good one, boys, good one. We'll share a little bit of water with these gals and bring them back on. Song number 2, Rockin' Horse. Stand by for that there, fellas. All righty. The plan here. Yes, indeed, some good singing here. Holy smokes. You know, just updating on a lot of the Powwow celebrations that are happening, of course, as well. You know, I like to look at different areas of Powwow, of course, as well. They got some good singing groups, singers on out there, of course, as well. All right, song number 2 kind of goes something like this right here. Rockin' Horse. Hookah, boys. Nickabook boys, son. Just like that, a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Here, fancy shawl dancers, come on over this way. Get to the line up there, girls. Come on, hurry up, Jen. Hurry up, Jen. All right. Senior Man's Traditional. Make your way on out there. Singing for you, Rocky Boy, first song, Trail Mix. Song number 2. All right. Good dancing out there, girls. Good dancing. Holy smokes. We found this. Yes. There's still a chance. Don't give up. You're losing a ring. Please, do not give up. Come over here. Put it on. Wear it, all right? Thank you very much there, fancy shawl dancers. All right. Got the boys ready. They're going to show us the way here this evening. And, of course, they're going to give us an... watch the dancers, people. You know, you'll see a story unfold here this evening as these guys, they're put to work in this way, of course. Looks like we're set to go. Rocky Boy, if you will. Let's make them dance, boys. Here we go. All right, just like that right there. Thank you very much there, boys. Rocky Boy, good song there, fellas. Get them some water. Get them some water. Eric, you want some water, Eric? Give them some water, yes. Hey. Holy smoke. Yeah. Right after this, grass dancers stand by. Chicken dancers stand by. Fancy bustles stand by. That order here. 2 songs apiece. You get honored here, of course, as well. You know, sometimes you get to a celebration, you're only limited to 1 song. That's not good. No, man. I tell you, you got to keep something going, of course, as well, for these dancers. They like to dance to those, specialty songs, of course, as well. So, all right. Looks like we're all pretty much set to go. Except for one dancer, he's got to have at least 5 swigs, he said. Yes. All right. Oh, here we go. Trail mix. Nigama Boysa. Kakaha. Hey, big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your men's traditional. Good one, boys. Come on over this way, line up on over here, right on. Whoo, man, oh man. Somebody go, woo! All right. Good one. All right, we'll call forward our senior men's grass. Make your way on out there. Senior men's grass dancers, come on in. And we're going to get your category dancing here. Fort Peck Sioux, you'll get first song. Bear Child Jr., song number 2. Stand by. All right. What a beautiful night of celebration. And right after we've done our, commenced our senior men's, we are going to be retiring the colors. And of course, we're going to do the red dress special shortly after the retirement of the colors. And then we'll get right back into the junior adult categories here this evening time, of course, as well. All right. Grass dancers are all out there. Yes, they are ready to go here this evening. And, of course, they're going to showcase their style of dance here this evening time as well. Good dancing out there, boys. We'll see ya. Yes. We'll see ya. Are we ready to go there? Yes, he said yes. Here we go. Fort Peck Sioux, if you will. Let's make them dance. Contest.
Hey!
There you have it for their first song. Let's give them a round of applause there, people. Yes. Good song, Fort Peck Sioux. Thank you very much. Share a little bit of water there, people. Cool them down, cool them down here this evening. Stand by, Bear Child Juniors. Yes, it's good to see this young group singers right here. Man, oh man, they provide some good music, of course, as well. Yes, they know the songs. That's the way. That's all it takes. Yes, indeed. All right. Come on back, boys. Come on back. All right, here we go. Bear Child JRs, if you will. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause. Come on over this way there, boys. Good song there, Bear Child JRs. Yes, indeed. Chicken dancers, chicken dancers. Come on down, come on forward there, boys. High Noon, stand by, song number 1. Wild Horse, song number 2. I got to mention once again, man, I tell you, we got some good lemonade stands out there now today. You know, they provide some good, cool stuff. Good coffee available, Tim Hortons, and of course, things are kind of getting a little bit expensive these days, but we already knew that was going to happen, of course, as well. And due to all the tariffs, yes, we're paying tariffs on everything now these days. Yes, indeed. All right. Chicken dancers, second call. Come on forward. Chicken dancers. Yes, indeed. And, of course, we'll go for song. Stand by, of course, as well. Fancy Bustle. 2 songs. Yes, it's going to be your turn there, boys. All right, let's go for song. High Noon, if you will. Let's make them dance, chicken dance style. Here we go. Come on back in there, chicken dancer. There you have it. Let's give them a round of applause, hey, people. Holy smokers. Good dancing, good singing. Oh, my goodness. All right. Bring some water out there. We got some, I believe that's raffles, some beautiful, beautiful items that you might want to buy there, people. Yes, indeed. Man, I tell you. A lot of good stuff now these days. We got $777 over there, 77 cents. You're going to win that here, of course, as well, there, people. All right, in the meantime, I'll water them down just a little bit. Song number 2, Wild Horse. Stand by as soon as we get the high sign there, boys. We'll go with your song here at this time, all right? Last round about there, people, on the 777, yes. All right, looks like we're set to go. Wild Horse, let's make them dance, boys! Hooka! All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Good song, good dancing. On over this way, line up there, boys. Line up. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to call forward Senior Men's Fancy. Your first call. Come on out there, Senior Men's Fancy Bustle. Showcasing the word dancers. Yes, indeed. All right. And, of course, Dakota Travels will get first song. Song number 2, Iron Swing. In that order. And, of course, we're also going to ask the people, I believe the singers, to stand by. We'll be retiring our Eagle staff and our colors here this evening. So we're going to ask you to stand by right after this category of dance, of course, as well. Then we'll be coming back, of course, with our junior adult categories here this evening. First of all, I believe we have the red dress special in between after the retirement of our Eagle staff and colors, all right? Looks like we got everybody in place out there. They are set to go. They are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Dakota Travels, let's make it happen, boys. Fast and fancy, here we go. What do you think out there, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a round of applause. Fancy dance at its best right here. Senior men's, just deadly, boys. Thank you very much there, Dakota Travels. That song was awesome there, boys. Yes, indeed. All right, we'll bring some water on out for these dancers, of course. And, of course, Iron Swing. Yes, stand by there, boys. You know, one of those fast and real nasty-like type songs, yes, that these guys like to dance to, of course, as well. For some reason, I got just a little bit of a scratch here. Making me cough here this evening. All right. Let's get ready to rumble! Here we go! Our Holy smokers. Oh, wow. That's all I got to say about that. Ladies fancy, right? Pop-up special, they drew out of a hat. Ladies fancy. All right. Oh, I bet you all got undressed, right, and got into your street clothes. Well, you got time to go out and get dressed back up again, ladies fancy. In the meantime, let's get our dancers, our singers. I believe those 5 drums that are on this side over here, there was a singer selected from each of those drum groups. Come on over this way, boys, and come and help us out here. And we'll retire our Eagle staff and our colors here right after these guys. And then we're going to come back right after this. We're going to get into the Red Dress Special. That's going to be taking place as well. Yes, yes, yes. Good dancing there, boys. Good dancing. Man, I'll tell you, that was fast and fancy right there. Thank you very much, Iron Swaying. Swaying. All righty, all righty. All right. Another couple singers, couple more singers. One more singer. One more. 2 more singers. Come on, boys. Hurry up, hurry up. Sema. Archie, where are you? Oh, there he is. How come they call you Archie? Huh? I don't know. That's Eli. Yeah, yeah. All right. Here we go. We got the boys here. There they are right there. Wild horse. One in the go. Hey? Oh, 2 missing. All right. We still got 1 more. Help us out. Two missing. We got 2 missing singers. Come on over this way. Sema, Kasta McBoysak. Come on over. Help us out, help us out. We got one more. Oh, here he is. We got him. Okay. All right, 1 in a go there, if you will. They're Wild Horse. Let's all rise, ladies and gentlemen, here once again, as we honor ourselves, as we honor this night of celebration, of course, in retiring our Eagle staff and, of course, our colors here tonight. We're still going to continue on right after this. And, of course, we're going to carry on, of course, with the Red Dress Special to stand by right after we finish our retirement of Eagle staff and colors at this time. Let's take them on out there. right, thank you very much, Mr. Wildhorse. I'm going to pass things along on over here to my brother from another mother.
Thank you, Sanford Strongarm. Hey, how about a big round of applause for Mr. Sanford Strongarm, rocking the mic on a Saturday Night Live. Oh, listen to that. You got the clap. Or that didn't sound right. You got the applause. Oh, that came out rowdy. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you all back here. This is the red dress special for our ladies with red dresses. No age differentiation. We'd like to ask our respected elders to come on in. Ronnie Chakamis, Edward Osaka, Helen Ryder, Margaret Rabbitskin, come on in. You know, ladies and gentlemen, Murdered Missing Indigenous Women and Girls is an acronym that should not be attached to any race, but that's the reality our women live in. What if we had a MMWW, Murdered Missing? Society would never put up with that, but that's our reality. 4 out of 5 of our women experience some sort of violence, lateral violence, domestic violence, violence against women, and that's our reality. So the health department would like to put awareness to this issue, and we'd like to ask all of the health directors and staff to line up as we're going to have an honor song, and we're going to ask Red Tail to render this special on behalf of the Saulteaux Health Department. So all of our red dress ladies and teenagers, juniors, as long as you get red dress. And the color red is synonymous with the spirit world. Shines one of the brightest. And we want to bring those spirits of those missing, murdered women and girls back to closure for the family, but also to ease their hearts in the spirit world. So we ask that we honor the families that are going through such uncertainty and high emotions, not knowing where their loved ones are. And this red dress really started at the nice powwow back in 2018 when they honored this red dress, and it became a beautiful way of honoring and protecting our women and girls. So this is why we have our elders here. We're going to smudge them up. Red Tail, stand by, and appreciate you accepting that tobacco offering for this all-important issue, and let's make some attention, let's make some noise on a worldwide stage on our beautiful women. You know, I got 5 daughters, and 4 out of 5 is going to experience some sort of violence. That's why I got a lot of guns, you know. I got a lot of guns. We got to protect our women. We got to protect our daughters, protect our sisters and our mothers. It's a world that unfortunately is a reality for our indigenous nations, and that includes Métis and Inuit. So we're going to ask all of the staff to walk in with the honor song. Red Tail have an honor song ready. Once we conclude the honoring and the blessing prayer, we're going to ask 10 judges into the center. They're going to have a song, and they're going to pick 10. Top 5 will be receiving something. And we want to just say thank you to the health department for bringing us all together and bringing some awareness to what our reality of our beautiful women are. So stand by, Red Tail. We're just smudging here. We're getting prepared. And we're going to go right into the special here for the red dress. Once again, we'd like to say thank you, a shout out to Health Director Lee Gardapi and staff. As they procession around, I'm going to introduce them and the roles they play in the health program, as well as the wonderful initiatives being visioned here in Saulteaux from the health department. Winners will receive jackets. I believe there's top four winners that are going to receive jackets in addition to some prize payout. Our respected spiritual leaders, all the keepers, we ask that you pray for all of the families that are going through heavy emotions, not knowing where their loved ones are. And we'll ask for healing for them as well as everyone here. Let's all give some prayers to the cause. We're all affected one way or another. We have a relative, and a distant relative, an immediate relative, loved one that we don't know where they are. And it's a reality. And this is why we want to ask for the blessing prayers from our knowledge keepers and our spiritual leaders. All right, Red Tail, if you will, please. The honor song. Ladies and gentlemen, those that can, let's all rise as we honor and pay tribute and homage to this much important cause. Red Tail, honor song. Health Department, Health Director Lee Gardapi, Medical Transportation Coordinator Laura Roberts, Contenders Billy Joseph, Home Health Aide Donna Tippawan, Tashay Mitsui, Community Health Rep Michelle Matteson, Community Wellness Director Josh Gardapi, Host Majority Navigator Vanessa Rocher, Program Principal Coordinator Kelly Andrew, Kitchen Counselor AC Star, Receptionist Natalie Mukasson, Maintenance Logan Knight, Nathan Mukasson, Janitor Rylan Swiftful, Medical Driver April Mukasson, Annette Mukasson, Elder Advisory Leo Knight, Helen Ryder, There's God, Mary McAllen, Tashina Swiftful, Peggy Hippolytus, Maxine Gopher. And then I Indigenous women. It's a movement that advocates for the end of violence against Native women. It also seeks to draw attention to the high rate of disappearances and murders of Native people, particularly women and girls. The MMIW movement exists because a large number of Native women go missing and are murdered each year compared to women from other ethnic groups. Native women are about twice as likely than white women to experience violence. Native women face murder rates 10 times the national average. The murder rate for Native women is about 3 times more than that of white women. How can we help with the MMIW cause? Education. We each have to learn about the MMIW movement. Use your voice. Raise awareness. Our voices carry magnificent power by sharing stories, pictures, videos, and other things with each other on social media, out there in the World Wide Web, out there in the community. We can help keep the MMIW movement going strong. Support not turning the tide of what's happening with all of our MMIW. Red Tail. This time, I'll love you to come from our leaders for a blessing invocation and pray for all those that are still and still are. Thank you very much. To our one followers, Ronnie Blessing this time. Everybody say hi, hi. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you to everyone. You were so quiet in here honoring our elders' blessing invocation. Thank you for that. Respect. Thank you, health staff, director, Lee, and all of your awesome staff. Thank you for allowing us to raise awareness. We're going to ask the judges to make their way to the center. 10 judges. They'll be picking 10 dancers, I should say. All right, so we're going to ask the dancers to circle up. Judges, come on into the center. We're going to pick 10 out of this song. 5 will go to the 10 will go to the finals, and 5 will be selected as our winners. Once again, come on in, all of our beautiful America's Original Beauty women. This includes our junior, senior adults, our teens, our juniors, golden age. Come on in. Red tail, stand by. We all have all the different dance styles here. And we got the high sign, is that right? No? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, calling them in, all right. My brother Chicken, one of the top ADs on the trail. ADD, and all different dads. So we're gonna go to Red Tail Standby. One song. Judges, really look around, walk around if you have to. Here we go, Red Tail. The Red Dress Special, hosted by Saulteaux Health Department. What do you say, Powwow fans? Let's cheer 'em on. Beautiful. You're looking at the America's Original Beauties. Beautiful. How about some noise? Give them some round of applause. Thank you, ladies. We're going to ask you to circle up, and we're going to bring 10 dancers to the front here that'll advance to our final song. Go ahead, judges. Make your selection. Bring them over to the front here by the announcer stand. Bring your selection on over. All right, right where Vince Rain, Jicken is. All right, we got a fancy jingle traditional. We're gonna ask our junior adult dance judges to stand by. Aaron Watchmaker, Sage, Spidell, Carrie McNabb, Miranda Badger, Dustin Strongarm. Dustin Strongarm. Awesome. And stand by there. And judges for the junior adults. We're going to continue where we left off in our drum order as well. So pretty sure we're over at over that way, anyways. Over there. All right. How many we got there, Prairie Chicken? I think we got 7 there. 2, 4, 6, 7. 3 more. 8. 2 more. 9, 10. I think we got all of our 10. How about a round of applause for all of our awesome Goosebumps deadly dancers in the Red Dress Special. All right, once you finish acknowledging each other there, we're going to ask the top 10 to make their way back and circle up. Situate yourself around the circumference of the dance floor in a perpendicular position to create equilibrium. Oh yeah, real educated way of saying, be ready. All right, we're going to make a draw while we're getting ready here. If you bought the into the 777 lucky draw, I bought a ticket, so I'll ask someone that. Derek, did you buy a ticket? Okay. Anyone else here? Okay. Prairie Chicken, did you buy a ticket? Vince, did you buy a ticket for the 777 draw? All right, give us a quick draw here. Bring out your green tickets for $777.77. So, all right, lucky number 317-3198. Last 4 numbers, 3198. We'll hang on to that ticket up here. Bring that winning ticket. 3198, last 4 numbers. All right, I think we're almost set here. 3198. Stand by, Red Tail. All right, let's get rocking, Red Tail style. Cheer 'em on, Powwow fans! It's Saturday Night Live. Cheer 'em on! Wee-haw! Beautiful. Circle up, ladies. We're going to pick 5 here. We're going to pick 5. You know, sometimes you also see the red handprint covering the mouth. That became a symbol for the red dress and the murdered missing Indigenous women cause. But traditionally, that paint was when a warrior was going into battle, he vows not to make a noise, even if he's fatally wounded, mortally wounded. He vows not to make a sound. And that's the original paint of the history of that red handprint. Your first place winner, Larry Oaks, $1,000 winner. Second place. From Louis Bull, Leanna Bull. Congratulations. How much did you get in that one? 900. Nice. All right. There's 5 places. Everyone has a consolation, though, so you're all in the money there. I believe our third place, Tiana Kahiwin from Kahiwin. Imagine that. What you got on your envelope, Tiana? $800. Wow. Fourth place, Lacey Alberts. $700. Hey, and then $600 fifth place winner goes to from Canoe Lake, Journey Sinclair. Congratulations. And you all get to receive a consolation as well, all of you. Fly in Eagle. Have a song ready for our junior adult ladies traditional. Fly in Eagle. We'll get a picture here with the winners. Come forward, ladies. Red Tail, send a representative. Red Tail. All right, judges, come on in. You know who you are. I'll announce the names of our dance judges once again. All right. Judges for our junior adult categories. Hastam. Bok sabot hanjawo pik de kunia, come on in. Aaron Watchmaker, Sage Spidell, Carrie McNabb, Miranda Badger, Dustin Strongarm. Dance judges, come on in. Stand by. Fly in Eagle. Song number 1, Red Tail. Song number 2. All right. Want to acknowledge our arena director. It's 12:30, and he took the flags out before midnight. He knows the protocol because at the stroke of midnight, if we don't have those flags out, our singers turn into husbands. So, yeah. All right. We need 3 more judges. So we got Carrie out there. 1 more. Aaron Watchmaker. All right. Sage, yep. Carrie's there. Miranda. Dustin. Dustin Strongarm. Dustin Strongarm. All right, I think we got all of our judges. Fly in Eagle contest on the floor. Junior adult ladies, traditional. Good luck, ladies. Song. That was song number 1, ladies. You know, our people are so awesome. And what I mean by that is that we honor other cultures, we embrace new things, new foods, new fashion designs. We want to say thank you to all of our beautiful givers of life. Red Tail, it's Light 'em Up, boys, that specialty style song. right. Thank you there, Red Tail. Come on in there, dance judges. Once again, just a reminder to our dance judges not to start putting numbers down until all the dancers are lined up. All right. This is number one dancer, judges, number one at the end there. She is number one. All right. If you're going to put her number down on your jit sheet, she'll be number one, and we'll know who that is. We'll ask our jingle dress dancers to start circling up Rocking Horse and Rocky Boy, which incidentally will be our final host drum on our Sunday showdown. All right, here comes your number. Wah, wah. There you go. Jingle dress, circle up. Come on in, ladies. We're going to start at 12 o'clock grand entry. 12 o'clock grand entry. That's what it says on the agenda. That may change. I'll just leave it up to our Powwow committee. And congratulations to Derek, our sound man. He won that $777.77. All right, what do you say? We got the high sign. Let's get him rocking. Rocking horse. Bring it, ladies. Every move in the arsenal of moves. Thank you there, Rockin' Horse. Ooh-hoo-hoo. That was song number one. Rocky Boy, you'll have song number two, specialty style song. You know, Sanford, I was walking around out there, seen a lot of young ladies and a lot of young men had blonde streaks in their hair, and I thought, is that mother's side? Is that father's side? But I found out it was peroxide. Yeah. All right, water runners, bring in the electrolytes. Bring in some energy drink. All right, circle back up. Chicken says, Rocky boy. We're all balling when the drums are calling. Away. Man, that was some beautiful healing dancing styles, ladies. Thank you for that. Rocky Boy singers, you are excused. And 12 o'clock grand entry, it says on the agenda. Is it 1 o'clock now? 2 o'clock. Let's say 2. Well, we need to know so we can tell the drums. All right, he says 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, all right. 1 o'clock, grand. Hey, Oscar, they love you. All right, so after your song, you are excused. So Rocky Boy, you are excused. After you sing Trail Mix, after you sing Fort Peck Sioux, after you sing Bear Child, you'll be excused. And then we're going to finish off our dance contests with High Noon, Wild Horse, Dakota Travels, Iron Swing, Flying Eagle, Red Tail, and Rocking Horse will be our final song in our Fancy Feather style. Man, thank you there, Rocking Horse and Rocky Boy. Them medley was steadily. Hokaha. We got the high sign for our junior adult ladies fancy trail mix. We got the go sign. Light 'em up, boys, light 'em up. Ooh, all right. Thank you there, Trail Mix. That was song number 1, ladies. We're going to go on over to the Fort Peck Sioux for song number 2. All right, Trail Mix, we'll see you tomorrow. 12:45, drum roll call. 1 o'clock, grand entry on our Sunday showdown. Hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, ladies, bring it. Don't be shy to lose a false eyelash. Prairie Chicken has the rights to pick up any false eyelash because he fasted 3 nights in a salon. He's prepared. Hukka, we got the high sign. Fort Peck Sioux. Let's rock this. Join, 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 join. Cheer 'em on, Saulteaux! Cheer 'em on! Man, oh man, that was finer than a knit comb. All right, thank you there, Fort Peck Sioux. We'll see you tomorrow at 12:45. Drum roll call. All right, circle up there, junior adult men's traditional. Fairchild Juniors, song number 1. High Noon, song number 2. All right, so after the men's fancy, we made the pop-up draw, and we drew women's fancy. So all ladies fancy, stand by if you'd like to be in on that. That'll be right after our men's fancy feather junior adults. Pop-up special for the ladies fancy. So our host drums will be here for that. No leaving early, boys. That's the blessings of being our host on a Saturday Night Live, the premium night on the Powwow Trail. You know, when I coined that phrase, it was 2007. We made a CD the following year called Saturday Night Live, all the best intertribal songs, and it's just stuck. It went viral. All right, we're gonna get a little bit of heaven out of Treaty Number 7, Bearchild Juniors. Let's rock this joint! Hey! Bring it, warriors! Bring it! What do you say, Powwow fans? We got some good vibrations on Saulteaux Cree Nation. Good song there. Bearchild Juniors rocking storytelling abilities there, warriors. I can just understand one of our storytelling abilities of a warrior out there. He was talking about Adam and Eve. A couple of white people getting tempted by a snake. If those Adam and Eve were native, they would eat the snake. Good story. Yeah. All right, stand by there. High noon with that specialty style song. Hey, if you lost your culture, we might have found it. We got some lost cultural items up here. Someone lost a, looks like an iPhone watch. What do they call these iPhone watches? Is that yours, this iPhone watch? It matches your ankle bracelet. So, all right, here we go. High noon. noon. Let's get rockin'. Hey, our warriors are locked in. Ooh, all right. Thank you, High Noon. That was Goosebumps Deadly. And our warriors, ooh-ha, ooh-ha, rocking. That was what you call lit. Or as the young people say it, that was fire lit. Warriors. Grass dancers. Wild Horse, song number 1. Dakota Travel, song number 2. Stand by, host. Saturday Night Live, host. Wild Horse, High Noon. All right, we're going to get epically indigenous once again with the grass dance style. Thank you there, dance judges, helping us out, differentiating between all these Goosebumps Deadly dances. All right. We're circled up. What do you say there, chicken? He says, hang on. He says, hang on. They're circled. We got an alternate judge coming in. I want to say thank you to our honest judges out there disqualifying themselves when they have a close relative. If you don't, you're going to get called out on social media anyway, so best to be honest nowadays. It's so true, though. Oh, my goodness. You know, sometimes I'll watch a live feed, and we'll see some shady stuff. All right. Wild Horse. Let's jam them and slam them. Come on, warriors. We're going to see some skills that pay the bills. yours. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Let's bring them home. Do you want to touch them? Do you want to touch them? Powerful energy emanating off their deadly, goosebumps deadly dance styles and persona. Dakota Travel. Stand by for song number 2. Once again, 1 o'clock grand entry. 12:45 drum roll call. Thank you, Oscar. You made instant friends out there when you had that executive order. When you signed the executive order. Chief, talking about executive orders, when are you going to sign the executive order to tell all the Europeans to go back? Hey. You know, it's all based on treaty. As long as the sun shines, grass grows, rivers flow. They dammed up our rivers. Grass ain't growing. Sun's not shining. Send them home. Hey. What do you say there, Prairie Chicken? Dakota Travels, let's get rocking. Contest time. Here we go. Rock this joint, warriors. Rock this joint. What do you say, Powwow fans? That was some fine arts on the Powwow charts. Thank you there, Dakota Travels. All right, Prairie Chicken dancers, we ask you to circle up. Iron Sewing, Fly and Eagle. Dakota Travels, we'll see you tomorrow at 12:45. Drum roll call, 1 o'clock. Grand Entry, Sunday Showdown. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, that was some wicked dancing, boys. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for that. The good healing. You know, some of you may walk off cramping in the feet. It's not mesquite. It's you healing, people watching you. That's why you're so goosebumps deadly. And this is how our culture rolls. Our way of life. Connections. We're going to get more connected again with our Prairie Chicken dancers. They're going to strut. They're going to interpret their courting style dance. They're going to find someone out there and really introduce themselves in a goosebumps deadly way. All right, stand by, Iron Swing. All right, what do you say, chicken? He says it's all good in the Powwow hood. Iron Sewing. Let's light 'em up, boys! Bring 'em home! Woo-ha! Hey, all right. That was some razzle dazzle warriors. Thank you for that deadly song, Iron Sewing. Freaking phenomenal. Can I say that, chicken? What the hell? What the hally? What the hell, eagle tail? All right, we're good to go. Flying Eagle, stand by for song number 2. Specialty style song. Red Tail and Rockin' Horse, be ready for the fancy feather. We're going to get some bustle muscle going in our final category. Then we're going to get into the pop-up special for our ladies fancy. High Noon is going to take care of that for us. High Noon. All right, circle back up here, Warriors. We got a high sign coming up. And we got it, Flying Eagle. Chicken to ride the Pow-wow highway. Tell all your friends they can go my way. All right, Flying Eagle. What do you say, Powwow fans? Let's electrify and mystify. Here we go! Do you want to touch him? Do you want to touch him? Ooh-ha! Line them up, Warriors. Thank you there, Flying Eagle. We'll see you tomorrow at 12:45. Drum roll call. Iron swing. See you tomorrow as well. Warriors in the fancy feather style. That bustle muscle. We're going to get riveted. We're going to be electrified and mystified. Red Tail, song number 1. Rocking Horse, song number 2. High Noon. Ladies fancy pop-up special. Finish off the evening. Be ready, ladies. I want to say thank you to all of our dance judges and our drum judges. Thank you for helping us out all day. All right, one more category here, judges. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Sound like Elvis. If Elvis was Cree, he'd be like, me, I'll sing very much. Wow. If he was Blackfoot, he'd be like, sing out me very much. If he was Sioux, he'd be like, wash day very much. If he was German, he'd be like, Guten Tag. Hey, there's a car on the floor there, Chicken. Someone left their car parked there. Oh, there you go, kids. Go grab your car. All right. Put it in the garage. All right. Don't want to have any young children on the floor for this high-octane energy dance style, so parents, caregivers, please watch the children not to run out on the floor during this contest. We're going to go to Red Tail. We got it. Red Tail. Light them up, boys. Light them up. Let's get riveted. on, Saulteaux. Hey, ooh-ha, right. Deadly. Holy smokes. Thank you for that, Red Tail. We'll see you tomorrow at 12:45, Red Tail. 12:45, drum roll, Cal. And we're going to go to tomorrow's host, Sunday Showdown. Rocking Horse will be one of our hosts, and Rocky Boy will be our other hosts. Almost set there, Warriors. Thank you there, Water Runners. These guys are in immaculate shape. They're top physical athletes. Here we go, Rockin' Horse. Let's rock this joint. Hey, what do you say, Powwow fans? They hear ya. They hear ya. Woo. Do you want one more? Yeah. All right, we'll give you one more, but in the ladies' style. High noon, stand by. Ladies pop-up fancy special. Come on in, ladies. Come on in. You're going to have one song. 2 starts, straight 2 starts specialty. High noon, we'll have your rocker. We'll get our committee judges to make their way into the center. Committee judges. All right. High noon, stand by. We'll see you Warriors tomorrow, 1 o'clock, grand entry. All right, we want to acknowledge the committee once again for these pop-up specials. That's some good money payouts for our visitors. Come a long way to rock this joint. All right, thank you, dance judges. Thank you, singing judges, for helping us out here tonight. It's 2 starts of a straight and 2 starts of a specialty. They're going to go right into it, ladies, right into it. High noon has this final song of our Saturday Night Live Saulteaux celebration. I'd like to acknowledge my beautiful Gugum, Lena. Kapesawat. Lena was the first one to ever hire me out here in Moosomin. Probably, what, 25 years ago? Man, oh man, thank you for that. Still, always a pleasure to cross tracks with you, Lena. All right, what do you say there, Arena staff? Prairie chicken, what do you say? Yeah. All right. Judges, you ready? All right, ladies, good luck. High noon. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. Sing it. Here we go. The double beat. Transforming into the second song. Never missing a beat, ladies. You ladies rock! Rockin' style songs are high noon. We'll see you tomorrow at 12:45. Drum roll call. And first is going to get $1,000. First place, $1,000. All right, we'll get a name and we'll get a location. Small boy. All right. Second place is going to get 800. So it's 1,864. Addison Small Boy. Laranoke, second place, 800. Third place, go ahead, judges, third place. All right. Trisha Albert, third place, $600. And your fourth place, go ahead. Hey, there's our fourth place winner. We'll get a name and a location from this lady here. From Musquechies, Shanice Roan. Congratulations. All right, we'll see you all tomorrow at 12:45. Drummers, 1 o'clock. Grand entry dancers. And I'd like to say thank you once again to our sound man, our live feed, Powwow Times, and of course our most deadliest CNT tabulations. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go home. I know.